Hallelujah, it works! Which is also how I acted when my PC actually powered on after installing all the new components. But yeah, hi! This is the first stream/recording with the new PC components that I fitted yesterday. It was an experience fitting them, I can tell you. So I was a dumbass who fucked about with the motherboard for way too long. Because when I took out the motherboard that I had in, some of the pins, I don't really know what to refer to them as, but the things that hold your motherboard in place, that you screw in, that you have to screw these pins into your case, and then you can screw the motherboard into those pins in order to fix your motherboard to your case, so that it's not just flat against your case. Some of those came off with my motherboard, and I didn't realize the first time that I tried to put the new motherboard in. And I was being lazy and not removing my PSU or my CPU cooler or anything, because I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to try and slot it in and just deal with it so that I have to remove the least components, because if I get into trying to fuck about with too much cable management, I'm going to stress myself out, because I've yet to do cable management in a PC and it scares me. So I ended up having to take the motherboard out again and then try putting it back in. And I think I ended up having to do that 4 or 5 times, where I'd like gotten it into position perfectly and then realized that something wasn't quite right, or because I hadn't taken out the other components, I didn't have the clearance to get the screw into the correct place to then actually screw it down. The motherboard was a pain in the ass. CPU, no problem. Thermal paste, no problem. First try, awesome, great, loved it. RAM, no problem. Putting the power cables and other connectors back onto the motherboard, also fucked, because I didn't have enough clearance to properly do all of it. It's great. And then I've also had to... The bigger issue... Hi, Iggy Power, how you doing? Technically, I am a Sprout, but only just. In fact, actually, no, I'm not. On this character, I technically am, but I have completed Shadowbringers on my main, which was my previous character, but I haven't... I was skipping the story since, I think, partway through Heavensward. Like, this character is going through the story, watching all the cutscenes, reading all the dialogue, and actually paying attention. But on my other character, I've gotten, literally, I just cleared Shadowbringers and then basically stopped playing it. So I know quite a lot of the mechanics and locations that we might go to, but I don't know the story, which is part of what going through it on this character is for. And this character, we are making the most out of it. We are making the most out of it, because I'm also doing every class, every relic, every relic for every class, and things like that. And at some point, what I want to do is I want to do ultimates. You're a grown-ass man and Endwalker made you cry like a child. Yeah! Endwalker is going to be completely new to me when we get there. I mean, to be honest, most of Stormblood, the story is going to be completely new to me because I was skipping all the cutscenes and didn't pay attention. The thing that I know most from Stormblood, Beast Tribes. That's it. Beast Tribes. Speaking of Beast Tribes, we're actually going to have to start today by doing the Beast Tribe quests, because I forgot to do them before stream. But I have finally finished the book stage of the A Realm Reborn relic for the Dragoon, which means that I only have Summoner. That's an interesting glam, because it's a hodgepodge of other things. Okay. Fixed it. There we go. So we've still got Summoner to do, but once we've done Summoner, that will be all of the not all of the Heavensward, all of the A Realm Reborn relics, and then I can focus on Anima relics for Heavensward, which I am still working towards, and in fact need to spend some tombstones on right now. Let's do that, and then in fact, it's going to be quicker if I just teleport to Limsa and then teleport to go and do. We'll do the Moogles first. No. Which one have I got to do 2 lots of? The Moogles. So we'll do the Vanu Vanu first. Yeah. Zenith. I think that's Novus. You've been playing since the beta of A Realm Reborn. Nice. Which data center do you call home? We've got another person who's been a regular recently, that's been playing since 1.0. Ah, you're on Primal. There. I used to have a character on Primal for a while. I think it was Primal anyway. I know it was one of the North American ones, despite the fact I live in the UK, because that's where my friends were. But that was like back. So I had one character long time ago that was when Heavensward first came out, that I got up to around level 30 as both White Mage and Skull, because at the time you had those cross-class skills. But then I stopped playing because I think it was my free trial had run out or something like that, and I couldn't afford the subscription at the time. Then I started playing again when Shadowbringers was just about to come out, or had just come out, and that got that character through A Realm Reborn, got them into Heavensward, then stopped playing. Or got them into post A Realm Reborn and then stopped playing, because post A Realm Reborn is painful. That character was on one of the NA data centers as well. I then continued. I picked that character back up, bantered from a male aura to a female aura, kept playing, data center transferred to Chaos Omega, and then that was my main. And now I have created this character in February for this stream, and the playtime has massively overtaken my main, which I've not played since about February. Total playtime 43 days, 14 hours and 36 minutes. I started this character 10th of February. Yeah. Why did I come here? Oh. Spend some poetics before I max out on them accidentally. So ether oil, I am getting close to not needing anymore. Right? So it's 13 times 5, which would have been 65. But I've already used one, so I only need 60. You think you're just about to pass 300 days playtime? I mean, bearing in mind that you've been playing since the beta, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Okay. We're gonna go to the Vanu Vanu and do... So I've got yesterday's dailies to do for the Vanu Vanu. Because I accepted them, but then I ended up messing about with the computer, and I've been working today, and when I was playing, I was working on the light grind for the Dragoon relic. But I've gotten through like the Alexandrite stage, so I only have one more sphere scroll to do, and once we've done I'm halfway through the light grind for Dragoon. Once that is finished, we've already got all of the stuff to do the Zodiac stage, and then I just have to do the Mahatma light grind, which, if I get lucky and get the bonus, is only 12 dungeon clears. So I'm hoping that we'll have Dragoon's A Realm Reborn relic finished for too long, and then I just have to start working on the Summoner books. And once we're done with Summoner, that's it. That's all the A Realm Reborn relics. I'll feed them all into crystals for the Anima relics, and we can start the whole process off again. But the focus for today is going to be these reputation ups, and then MSQ. If we can do the entire patch, I would love that. Because post Heavensward really isn't that long compared to post A Realm Reborn. Is that all the way up there? Oh, I think I was going to say, the main thing that I struggled with from upgrading my components, including my motherboard yesterday, is that I thought I had backed up my settings for Final Fantasy XIV. Because I had done. That was back in April. Which was basically before I had leveled many of the classes, and before I had set up many of my macros and all this other good quality of life stuff that I've done since. So yesterday I spent a good couple of hours getting gear sets and hotbars back to where they needed to be, and then realized that my documents folder, which is where that character data is stored for Final Fantasy XIV, was on the wrong drive since doing the fresh install of Windows. So I moved it to the other drive, not thinking about it. But the other drive that I moved it to is the one that had the old character data on it that hadn't, for some reason, also hadn't been updated. I then rebooted to fix a loose wire that was just causing some noise when the fans span up. And when I rebooted it, all of the changes that I'd made were reset. So everything that I had spent hours doing was gone. So I had to do it again. So if anything looks a little different for my hot pass. That might be why. So I'm not in any rush to try and catch up to Dawn Trail. Not for release. No. I want to take, like, as much as I want to play this game, part of the reason of me streaming it is so that I can enjoy the story and actually understand what's going on and all that stuff. And so I want to be able to do that. If I was trying to just rush through it, I either wouldn't do all of the relics, or I would be skipping through story and stuff like that and not getting the full experience out of it. Also, this isn't the only game that I'm streaming. This is notionally the side game. A lot of the times, like when we're in post-expansion content, normally I would only stream this on Fridays. I'm in a bit of a rush to get into Stormblood at the moment because the only things that I'm still missing from the Yokai event are the Stormblood items. So I want to get into Stormblood to be able to do those. But I'm not trying to rush through Stormblood, although Stormblood probably won't take us that long. I'm not trying to rush through Shadowbringers. I mean, Stormblood itself probably won't take us that long. I will be spending a lot of time in Yuri. Especially in Pagos. Although I'm really also not looking forward to Hydathos. Because the crystal drop rate in Hydathos, it never got increased. Pagos, it's because of the light grind. Okay, well, no, I have to hand that in now. Because it's from yesterday. It's fine, it's still poetics. I still need a lot of poetics for Anima Relics. Cool, so now we get to go and do 2 rounds for the Mughals, and then we'll be at max reputation for both of them. Still need to unlock all the extremes for Heavensward so that I can try and get the Firebird mount. Although that'll be mostly off stream. Oh wait, there was an event that started today. Need to do that. Need to do that today. So once we're done with Reputation, we'll probably go and do that, which is the Dragon Quest 10 event? Yeah, the Dragon Quest one. I don't think it's very long. I know that it's Fate, I think. Stew. Does this need to be high quality? No. Let's bring that down here so I can actually do stuff with it. I don't know why that was so high up. Yeah, don't need to craft anything just yet. Wait, hold on, I'm missing one, that's why. I really can't wait for Shadow Data Center to come out, because I really need to get some more levels in for this Anima Relic grind that we're gonna have to do. And I need to grab, well, I don't need to, but I should grab Sage and Reaper soon, because I'll need to level those up, preferably in line with my other classes, so that I can reduce the amount of shit in my I already did this one, right? In my armory chest. Because at the moment I'm still leveling Dark Knight and Machinist, but it's been a little slow. Though to be fair, leveling really hasn't been my focus. I've not been doing all of my roulettes most days, because I've been too busy on either books or S-ranks, just trying to get some Tombstones of Poetics, which is ironic, because if I did my roulettes, or at least some of them, I'd probably end up with more Tombstones. I should really one day just set up a party finder whilst the Moogle Tombstone event is still on, and just like grind Astrum or Praetorium. I mean, probably not Praetorium. Astrum, or do you still get 100 for Autodeck? Yeah. Probably grind Ultimate Weapon then. Alright. I must admit though, it is extremely nice after playing this game on 10-year-old components to, even whilst I'm streaming, I'm at 120 plus, streaming and recording on the highest settings, as well as recording at quite high settings. I'm still at 120 plus FPS. Oh wait, I need a shower. It's real nice. I kinda wish I hadn't put this off so long, but at the same time, I need it. Okay. We're done with yesterday's dailies. Now Now I just need to grab today's, and then we'll be able to rank up with the Mughals and then the Vanu Vanu. Then we'll go to Uldar, which I think is where you start the Dragon Quest event. We'll do the Dragon Quest event, then we'll do the MSQ. Okay. What am I doing for you? Stirring by sternation. Sternutation. That's right, wake up, you dozy prick. There we go. Pretty sure this is the last one. Sweet it is, and we're already most of the way. Oh, this is the boys one. Okay, this one's quick. Just talking to a few people, then crafting some things, and talking to a few people. Do these have to be high quality? No! Oh, that's something else that I've not done. Still need to do my special custom deliveries. To Chloe. Which might be... Is that going to be our last lot of custom deliveries to... Zoe. Chloe is the Wondrous Tales one, which I also need to still do. 180 times 3 is going to be 540, so yeah, this is going to be the last lot of deliveries to get her reputation maxed out. We won't get the next custom delivery until we've unlocked the firmament. And then I'll have to do a bunch of side quests in order to unlock that. It's weird because it's going to be the next custom delivery that's available to me, but it's actually level 70. Not like Heavensward or Stormblood? I don't know, maybe they were added at end of Stormblood patches. I don't actually know when they were added. Although there's actually 2 custom deliveries in the firmament, isn't there? There's L2, and then there's an Ishgardian, whose name I don't remember. I think the other custom delivery in Idleshire was added in Stormblood, though. Wait. Statuette. This one does need to be high quality. So difficult. I really haven't sorted my inventory out. I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to hand in to the Grand Company. Although, how much more Numite do I need? Oh, still quite a bit, yeah. I need to hand this stuff in. It's the same amount of Numite that I had last stream. I've not done a great deal. Final Fantasy XV sure had some bops. Yeah. I quite like the 16 music as well. I just wasn't that crazy about 16. 16 was really, really good. And then it just became very repetitive. That's the issue for trying to do something like Devil May Cry combat system, though. Unless you're constantly adding new bits to it that you actually need to use, it gets very samey quite quickly. I still wish that they'd implemented some form of element system or something like certain icons being more effective against certain enemies or something like that. So there's a little bit more strategy element behind it, and something like that would have been a bit more interesting to me. Because otherwise you find a combo that you like, or that is the most optimal, and then that's all that you use, and you don't use anything else. Anyway. Oh, this is how we get the Moogle down. Yes. Because this is the penultimate rank up for the Moogles before the allied quests. Okay. Arthur, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Kupo. That's a matter I've been meaning to discuss with everyone since Gullenbursty's departure. And now it's as good a time as any. We are all gathered. Fuck. We are all gathered, it would seem. Now, my dear Mogsin, blah 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 blah. I was trying to adjust the size of the text blob, but I can't do it mid-cutscene. Shit. Mogsin, I was just admiring our craftsmanship. An accomplishment to be proud of, certainly. Now, what was it you wanted? Are we to help plan the celebration? Celebration, yes. Now that the statue is complete, there's naught to do but ensure the statue stays polished. It's time for a well-deserved rest. Do you not agree, my dear Mogsin? No, not at all, Kupo. With all due respect, Harrison, our work is far from complete. I believe you know this already. You were there when Gullenbursty saw the statue. I was there as well, Mogsin. Did Gullenbursty not grant us leave to remain in Barles? We could not have asked for more. Mogek and Mogmul have already begun preparations for a feast. You need to look past his words, Oldie. Didn't you find his reaction strange? He seemed thoroughly unimpressed by our efforts. Something is amiss, I'm certain. I cannot be content to leave this statue in its current state. I'll not rest until it's perfect. Not only in Gullenbursty's eyes, but in mine as well. Well said, my dear Mogsin. Well said. I knew you would not be satisfied with mediocrity. Truly, your growth as a crafter has been naught short of astounding. You are truly an inspiration. I don't know what to say, Kupo. Thank you. So that means you agree with me, yes? And as we have many times before, let's work together to find out what's wrong. We've already come this far. Just a little bit further and we can enjoy the satisfaction of seeing our work complete at last. How are we to know where the fault lies? The possibilities are endless. Well, I believe we did well by casting dragon and man as the subjects. Perhaps the composition of the figures was not to his liking. If we had made such a fundamental error, I doubt he would suffer the statue to remain. No, it must be something else. Something we're not seeing. Let us take a different tack and ask ourselves why Gullenbursty demanded the statue be built in the first place. Why was it so important to him? I'd wondered that myself. I know little of Gullenbursty, beside the fact he is much older than brother. He's quite reclusive, though I've been told he was not always that way. We only know him by his demands. Oldie, surely there are other dragons that are friendly with him. Perhaps they could offer insight into his motives. Perhaps. It might serve us best to speak with the other ancient dragons. Are there any you could introduce us to, Oldie? Of course. There's Vedrotholnir, who I happen to count among my many friends. Perhaps we could also try visiting Vidofnir, though I'm not certain she would grant us an audience. You are friends with Vidofnir? Well, you're just full of surprises, Kupo. Our next step is settled. After, allow me to accompany you to the surface and speak with Vidofnir. Master Tarrison, Oldie, visit Vedrotholnir and find out if he knows anything about Gullenbursty. Let's meet back here to share our findings. Until then! I can just fast travel to Annex Shrine. Hell yeah. Met warrior of warriors. What brings you and yours to Annex Shrine today? Gullenbursty. Yes, I know him. For many moons did he labor to build the very plaza you now endeavor to repair. Gullenbursty helped to build Barles? Why would he raise it to the ground? or brothers robbed of a mother's love. It was a bitter reminder and testament to man's ancient sin, Vratotsky's sacrifice upon the altar of mortal greed. Old wounds are slow to heal, and mayhap his discontent is rooted in the past. Look to the plaza's ruins if you would know more. All that's left of the old Barles are the piles of... Wait, that's it, Kupo! After, we need to get back at once. There may be remains in the rubble we've cleared. Perhaps they'll provide the clue we seek. Godofnir, you have my sincerest thanks for your counsel. Back to Zenith. Thinking about bit rates and the fact that my PC can handle a lot more shit now, I might be able to start recording at 60 frames. No, I wouldn't do that. I'd instead up the resolution. Keep the frame rate, up the resolution. That's the better option. Here's where we keep the stones that are unfit for reuse, Kupo. Aldi, Tarrison, you looking for remnants of the old plaza too? Indeed we are. Vedrothlnir only offered as much information as he deemed necessary. Quality that comes with age. It was clear, however, that the pieces of old Barles may hold the answer we seek. We had much the same experience. Well, there's nothing for it but to dig, 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 Kupo! Any luck? Found nothing but old rocks, Kupo. What is this? This looks like the writing of the landlords, Kupo. Alas, I can't read it. What does it say after? How fares your search? Have you found aught that might be of use? Harrison, look! After found these fragments engraved with what looks to be the script of the landlords. Brilliant. Let me take a look. Aldi and I found several similar fragments, but for the life of me I cannot make out their meaning. Perhaps they are but smaller pieces of a larger whole. Let us see. Like this, or like this? The elements have not been kind to these stones. I can scarce tell if the letters are upside down or right side up. I'm fooling around. What does it say? What does it say? Do not rush me, oldie. I must focus. Here, I think I have it. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Marinch de Fauchor, Mogon Gullenbursti. Man, a Moogle, and a dragon. Doubtless they were the architects of this place. Do you mean more than 1,000 years ago there lived a Moogle crafter, just like Mogslin? It appears the plazas of past and present have more in common than we thought. So, it was this tablet which was truly important to Gullenbursti. Indeed. To him, the statue was more than a monument to friendship and peace. It was a monument to his friendships as well. So we shall make it our duty to restore this tablet. Come on, it's time to put chisels to stone. Mogmender's first commission will soon be complete. That is, if you would entertain one final request. The letters must be darkened with ink, for they might withstand the corroding elements of many years to come. I would task you with making that ink. Lastly, I'd like to thank you for your support, not only on behalf of the Mogmenders, but all the Moghome Moogles. Not for you and Tarrison, but our lairs would still be nothing but dust and rubble. Once more, we trust in your steady hand. I know you'll impress us. Mogma will give you any supplies you need. Once your masterpiece is finished, hand it to Tarrison and we can complete our work. What will I do, you ask? Let's just say I have one final trick to play. A parting trick, if you will. I'll be getting it ready while you do your crafting. And I can up these... Now, there we go. That look in your eye. You can't wait to find out what it is, can you? Worry not, I assure you. It'll be my best one yet. They're making it sound like this is the last one. Moxon's been by and told me to expect you, Kupo. Take anything you want. Anything! Once you've finished, I can finally eat. So this should be tablets. Oh yeah, no, this is the last one, I think. After all, and this does need to be helpful. Yeah. I might be getting confused with Shadowbringers. With Shadowbringers, everything goes up to 8. Maybe it doesn't all go up to 8 for this one. Wait, no. Stormblood. Everything goes up to 8. I didn't actually do the Shadowbringers Beast Tribes. Have you completed Mugson's request? Ugh, to think. This may be the last time I gaze upon your work. It's been an honor, my friend. I must say, the quality of your craftsmanship has always been reliable. Come, let us call the Mog Menders. At last, Gullenbursty will acknowledge the depth of our skill. Preparations for our trick are complete, Kubo! All we have left to do now is attach the tablet. Unity and brotherhood, now and forevermore. Mogzin, Afterbun, Tarrison de Zemil, Old D, Marinch de Foshot, Mogon, Gullenbursty. Way off, and Old D were insistent I come. I pray it is worth my time. Ha ha ha! Very good, very good. I remember the day we finished building. I remember Mogon's indignant protests. Where's the Moogle statue? You make me so mad, Kupo! And so on. It would seem his wish is now fulfilled. I take it everything meets with your satisfaction? Even the Moogle statue? It does. You have my blessings and my thanks. I shall keep the skies of Barles safe. Prove my words true. Did you hear that, Kupo? Gullenbursty approves! Gullenbursty approves! Finally, through will, determination, and perseverance, the Mockmenters have completed their first major project. And the Moogle dance. Which just looks so fucking stupid. Okay. No, yes, so there is still another level with the Moogles. Okay. Good. Okay. Not anything new in the Koopa Nut shop, but there should be Cloud Mallow Seeds. That's 200k, okay. And a Wind-Up Dragonette. I already have the slippers. I do actually quite love this mount. Sweet, okay, let's go and level up the Vanu Vanu as well. I'm a bit annoyed that they didn't give me the extra quests for the rank up. But oh well. Wow, this gets a Sundrop dance. We're getting all the dances. After Black Wings bring terrible news. The Vundu learn of Okgundu Naki's existence. Chief Honu storms into Okzundu and demands that Chief Sonu surrenders us back to the Vundu. If Chief Sonu does not do as Honu commands, he threatens to smash our village into smithereens and toss the remnants into the clouds. Chief Sonu calls us to Okzundu to discuss this turn of events, and he requests that After come as well. Quickly, to Okzundu. Chief Sonu, Okzundu faces destruction because of the Gundu. For that, Linu Valley offers 1,000 apologies to every Vanu of Okvundu. Linu Valley, the fault lies not on the Gundu. As inevitable as floods that follow enduring rains, the Vundu's greed eventually swallows all. But we will not stand idly by. The time to fight back is come. Chief Sonu, the Vundu will not accept this. The Zundu will not accept this. We cannot ignore the might of the Vundu. Our tribes will not fight battle they cannot win. A chief cannot ignore the voices of his tribe. If the Zundu do not fight as one, then Sonu sees no way through these troubled mists. The Zundu cower in their huts before Vundu tempest. Predictable. Very well. Surrender us to Chief Honu. Joyous he will be to receive an offering from his slaves. Slaves? Enough of Linu Vanu's sights. The Zundu only fight if victory is assured? Even Paisa calls them cowards. Gundu fight until the last Vanu. Warrior's death brings more honor than bondage. Brother, be calm. You must think, even if Zundu join us, take up arms against the Vundu means certain death. Fighting is not the only way. We will send them fleeing with the Sundrop dance. Sister, do you not remember? When Vundu attack Ok-Gundu, they stand stoic as totem poles before the dances of our fiercest warriors. It is useless. Do not forget, many Gundu betray their own that day, robbing us of strength unity brings. But now we fight for a new home. Freedom. Let us dance as one and drive the Vundu before us. Linu Valley, that is no easy task. The Zundu live peacefully for countless moons, and they forget what it is to fight. They dance before Chief Honu, and he casts his baleful gaze upon them. It is Zundu who will run. Still, there may be a way. Perhaps if the Zundu see a mighty warrior's Sundrop dance, then as rain breathes life into a wilting flower, their courage will be born anew. A mighty warrior. Ah, but does a mighty warrior not stand before us? The one who cast the white himself down from the skies. Certainly she can rouse their vigor. Chief Sonu is right. After's dance kindles Linu Valley's courage, washing away the fear from her heart. After, learn the Sundrop dance and show the Zundu a Netherling's fury. Linu Valley teach after the steps. But first, all who wish to learn the dance must submit themselves before our ancestors. Worry not, Linu guide you along the way. Come after, meet Linu at entrance to Ok-Zundu. Time is for sister to lead. Linu Vanu may be chief. Sometimes he one day is most fitting to sit in chief's roost. After, we must first visit the ancestral statues. 2 of them tower over islands in Cloudsea, in the shape of great Vanu, first of our kind. After must dance atop the statues, laying bare her spirit to the judgment of our ancestors. Only with their approval can After earn the right to the Sundrop dance. Here lies first statue, mother of all Vanu. Go, and dance atop the statue with zeal. Dance! I said dance! That sucked. The Vieira dance really isn't very good. Violent winds of a monsoon gale could not match the ferocity of After's dance. One more statue remains, father of all Vanu. Linu awaits at Vundu Ok Bendu. These fucking names. When it's been a while since I've dealt with the Zundu, I keep... The Z keeps tripping me up. Like the Vundu, easy. Gundu, easy. Zundu is a little bit weird because there's not that many words in English that start with Z. Pretty much just zoo. It's not. There are more words than zoo, but zoo and zoologist and zoology, they're the main ones that most people will think of. Climb atop the statue and show Father of all Vanu your dance. Do not hold back. Statue stands strong against the most thunderous stamps. Go after. Linu Valley watches from here. Dance. Such a dance, and with it, the ancestors of Vanu know full well constitution of your spirit. Does after not feel them smiling down in approval? Eh? No? Perhaps only Vanu can feel warmth of their smiles. Nonetheless, it is time to return to Okzundu. Come after. I mean, can I just... Yeah. Yeah, I ain't flying all the way across the map again. After submit her spirit before the ancestors, and earns the right to Sundrop Dance. Pay attention, for it is easy to miss the subtlety of its movements among its fury. Learn it well, and reawaken the Zundu's courage. Yep. Terrible version of the haka. Such power! Such strength! Neveling moves with fury of raging typhoon! Magnificent! The White himself cowers among the clouds. Our hearts stir with fury! We will dance! Zundu will dance! Netherling's dance rivals even Chief Unu's in its wrath. The dark mists lift, and path we must walk becomes clear. Gundu and Zundu shall dance as one, and put Vundu to flight. Vundu will flee like frightened Galacats. Sweet. Okay, now we've got a totem. Okay. But clearly the most important thing that we've gotten is Moogle Dance. Yeah. She can do that for hours. Whereas the Sundrop Dance, like... If there was some more leg movement and like forming a proper powerful stance with it, like the haka, I think I'd like it more. But at the moment, it's just kinda meh. Okay, Can I do anything with my retainers? I should be able to. Yes. Ah, Limsa. Plethora of noises. That might actually be useful. Because I've kind of inadvertently got my Scholar and Summoner up to nearly 80. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to head to Uldar. And we'll do the Dragon Quest crossover. Where does that start? There it is. Breaking Brick Mountain. Yeah, so this gets you a helmet, which doesn't work on Viera. Great. And a minion. I think that's it. I think that's all it gets you. I am Havak Alvak, self-styled student of sundry subjects, though I am best known, perhaps, for putting pen to parchment for a popular paper, the Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses. Magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. I speak now of no common creation of magecraft, no. These shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Uldar's economy. Amagina and Sons' mineral concern has come to a congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastic. A representative of Amagina and Sons awaits outside Arzeneth Ossuary. If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before this window of opportunity is wasted. I forget that the Ossuary is just the Thaumaturge's Guild. I thought I was about to head out to the graveyard in Eastern Thanland for some reason. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You're trying to make me soil my britches. Eh? You're here for a job, are you? Well, I hope you've experienced dismantling golems. We've been gathering reports of some never-before-seen constructs, what have been begun showing up all over the damn realm. The area soul knows what the creatures are made of, so Amagina and Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to this mystery motherlode. I need you to get out there, take apart one of them shambling piles of bricks, and bring me back a good-sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say, eh? Will you give it a shot? Good lass. I'll have a nice, refreshing reward for you when you get back. So what are you selling? Oh, you sell the... That... I can just buy that immediately? Does it? Of course it doesn't. Kind of wish that for event hats they just treated them like the mascot heads, where it hides your ears anyway. Like that That oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That I should be able to wear. Like, I know that I've got big ears, but they should be able to fit inside that. That's annoyed me a bit. What's that? Okay, where are these fates? Oh, okay. So brick by brick can spawn in multiple areas in Lenosha. Wait, no, not just Lenosha. It can spawn here, or it could spawn in upper. There it is. It just says participate as well. I don't actually need to clear it. Or at least I don't have to get a gold. Hey Drakeling, how you doing? Welcome to the new components. I am very happy now that I've gotten my gear sets and stuff back. It also, because I lost gear sets, I lost all of my portraits. That bodes well. So I earlier today I had to reset up a bunch of my portraits. But I'm looking at the CPU usage from OBS right now. And I'm thinking that I might be able to try out streaming and recording at a higher resolution. Or at the very least, recording at a higher resolution. So I might need to look into that. Things are definitely smoother. For example, before I was kind of pushing it to try and get even stable 30 frames per second. Doing considerably better now. And this is whilst streaming and recording and in combat. I was getting 160 frames per second before I started streaming. On maximum settings. I mean, it's until the Dawn Trail graphical update comes out, this isn't exactly intensive, even on maximum settings. It's just nice that I can actually do it all. Okay. So once you've done the first... Oh, I see. I see. I understand how this fate chain works now. I wish I had drill can't interrupt that. Okay. That's unfortunate. A little bit. Oh, Chimkintendi's done him. Nice. I too often get stunned by really good Chimkintendis. Neither of these are a stun, right? Yeah. I love how he's just bombing that fish. Look at that, we have a friend. Yeah, I ran into that. That was my bad. Where's my potions? Where are my? There they are. I'm dangerously close to potentially actually dying. But doesn't matter. And that's now done. Sweet! That's not too bad, that's pretty quick. I mean, I know it's only for a minion and a helmet that I can't use. Still, that was pretty quick. Have you taken a sample of one of them odd golems? Oh, now ain't that special. Lost a shine. Can you smell it? It's a scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, just as I promised you, I've prepared a payment you're sure to enjoy. Don't be shy now, lass. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. Ah, bonjour, my lovely. Can we interest you in the, how can I say, puff puff? This way, we show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise. This is not what I was expecting at all. Ah oui, just relax. You will have twice the fun with the eyes closed. You were curious to see if this would play out the same for a female character. Yeah, I would have expected male characters to replace them. Obviously, that's very binary in its, but just generally, I would have expected them to flip it, because you don't have to change any of the dialogue or even the things that we're getting focused on, but just change that round. But yeah. Brace yourself. Here it comes. Puff, 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 puff. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Puff, 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 puff. Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of the puff puff ourselves. Me thanks again for your cooperation, lass. It's a little something extra what ain't so fleeting. Au revoir. I mean, it was good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. Ah, the adventurer. You were triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As it so happens, I've been hired by Amagina and Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I'd best begin before the focus on these fantastical foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing, and perhaps a touch risque. I fear I haven't an inkling as to what is implied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. Cool. Another helmet I can't wear, but if we ever Fanta, are female Hrothgars going to be treated the same as Viera and Hrothgars? I feel like I knew that at one point. I think that they are, but I can't actually remember. Because really, female Hrothgar is more like the Rogadin equivalent of a Mikote. Okay, what do I need to do now? Custom delivery. Custom delivery, that's what we need to do. And then we can dress up Zloe. And you know what? I think we may have just gotten the helmet that we needed. Though that is a point, I could go and get some glam. Dress her up in. Oh yeah, and I should accept the Wondrous Tales. So I might start working on that whilst doing other bits. If it wasn't for installing the new components, I would have already mostly completed that. That's muscle memory. That is the wrong thing. Okay, so Labyrinth, Gunscape, Arm of the Father, Howling Eye, Striking Tree, Afar, Ultimus Bane, Containment Bay P1T6 Extreme, Follow Bahamut turn 2, Final Call turn 3. Most of those actually aren't that bad. Where am I going? Because I need to buy the stuff. Heartfelt guilt. Gift, not heartfelt guilt. I'm gonna shut up now. English fails me. So this is 3 each, so I need 9. Oh, no, only 9, not 96. Bit of a difference there. I always do. Okay. Are they supposed to be reacting to the wind? Because they're just freaking out. Yeah, they must have been reacting to the wind. And our last delivery until she's maxed out. Oh, wait, no, that's still with the French accent. Oh, Arthur, how can Slowy ever thank you? So many gifts, and every last one of them straight from the heart. The children will know joy and happiness beyond their wildest dreams. Miss After, Miss Loey, thank you so much for the presents. This is my best name day since the time Mummy and Daddy got me a wind-up Moogle. My best friend was so happy too. She said it's the second happiest day of her life, after the day she saw a real live dragon. Did I tell you how much I love dragons? You certainly did, Takebe. And guess what? Sloey loves dragons too. But I'm glad your name day was a happy one. Just wait and see what I have planned for you next year. Hi, Sloey. I just came to say hi, which I guess I just did. Are you working hard? Chloe's working hard too. Oh, After, what are you... Wait, I know. You're working with Sloey. Sloey told me she had a new partner, but I didn't know it was you. Until now, I mean. She sure is. After here, it's been a godsend ever since she showed up. The gill's been flowing in virtually non-stop. That's wonderful, Chloe. Oh, Chloe almost forgot. Takebi, guess what? Chloe has a new story for you. I think it might be my best ever. You want to hear it, don't you? Yay! I sure do. Does it have dragons in it? Please say it does. Anyway, we'll be going now. See you around, Miss After. And I know you're really busy, Miss Chloe, but please try not to forget our supper tonight, okay? So, you're one of the adventurers who's been sharing your tales with my little sister. No wonder her stories have been so exciting of late. She's still just a child, but no matter how hard things get, the smile never leaves her face. Even though I know she's lonely, what with her sister always working. Now that we're turning a profit and Minfina's arms is going strong, we can finally spend more time with her. I'm sure she can't wait to tell me her latest stories, and I can't wait to hear them. But that doesn't mean Zoe's closing up shop. Not for a second. We may be better off than ever before, but there's always more to be done. For the children, of course. You'll still lend me a helping hand from time to time, won't you? Oh, thank you ever so much, After. Wherever would Zoe be if it weren't for you? Probably out on the streets, shivering, with nary a bowl of pineapple pudding to be had. Pineapple. Through your efforts, the finances of Menfina's arms are now stable. It seems, however, that Zoe has a different sort of favour to ask of you. And with that, I'd like to announce our latest client. But before I do, I must warn you, she's quite a demanding one. Our latest client is none other than me. You weren't expecting that, were you, after? Why, I think I even surprised myself. Thanks to all you've done, Menfina's arms have spread wider than I ever dreamed. But there are just a few more things I need to truly make my orphanage all I've ever dreamed. I can count on you, can't I? Yeah. Cool, so we can now dress her up in anything that we have as glam. I don't think there's any level or class restrictions either. I might be wrong on that. And she now wants orphanage donations, which is going to give me extra scripts because it's got the bonus. It also gives more experience, which doesn't really matter to me, but that's fine. Orphanage donation, search for recipe, search for crafting. Takes 4, so I need 12. Oh. It takes 2 progresses. Fucking rude. That being said, I am using level 65 equipment still. Right, let's go turn these in. And then, an hour and a half into the recording, we'll be ready to actually do some stuff. I also suppose that soon it's not going to matter if my craft is a level 90. With level 90 they start earning purple scripts. But we're going to need purple scripts as soon as Dawn Trail comes out anyway. White scripts are going. They'll no longer exist. That being said, I've got a decent number of crafted scripts, so I should be able to buy some new master recipes. That's where we ran out. Grab that. Oh, at that point they've started to cost 300, so yeah, I can't afford that many of them. That's fine. Okay, well, I need to go back to Ishgard. I'll make a quick pit stop by the Forgotten Knight. And then we can do some MSQ. Can I accept this? I don't think I can, no. Owie. I don't actually want to put this stuff in. I want to put that in the armoire, I believe. Yep. Yep. Where are those rings? Armory chest. Armory chest. So glad when I don't have to worry about keeping all this fucking materia. Can I clear any of this shit out of my inventory? Probably not, because most of it is equipment. I'd have to go to my grand company to do that. Which means I should have gone to Limsa, not Ishgard. All over the place, geez. Take it. Sweet. And with all of that, now buy. Hey, nice. We got the nice number. Okay, so how many quests do we actually need to do? We're on Gears of Change, so there's 11 quests, but that does include a dungeon. Oh, hey, Philomene. I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Philomene, Hori Boulder, and Coltene. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any minute now. It's easy to forget how useful link poles are, aren't they? When they work, I mean. And you wouldn't mind being spied on. Why? But what wonderful news! To think our reunion is close at hand. Pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred. And Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. After, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where After felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and After come along, who will see to Philomene's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Katara and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Laminson docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. And back to Limsa with you. Ooh. Is that the same dress that she was wearing? I kind of like it. Although it looks like something out of the Crystarium. Oh, After! How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I'm worried about you all every day. Would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course. We were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltene? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. He will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Okay, and then infiltrating Castrol.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I think I might love Kryl. She's a sassy little bitch.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Okay, and now I head to the Rising Stones. Hello again. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone's waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. Gods help me. The older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Leanne, Femi! Fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higiri? He is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunion with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. To secrete oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I would like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least. But I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Glad though I am to be home, can I help but think of those who have yet to return? Once we've settled in, I would join the search. Ocker! What in the Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you. That I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense that you've surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. Aye, I have studied the trials of the braves, drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. When they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Tancred and Kral contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honour, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sil-D aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn. There's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So, let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yshtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Okay. The issue is that Matoya is kind of a ways away. So we're just gonna set it and forget it for a minute. So I can do all 4 of those. Second coil, turn 2. I don't remember which one that is. Second coil, turn 2. Oh, was that the stealthy one? That ended with the, like, corrupted curl. I think it must be. Final call 3, that's Phoenix, right? Okay. I can probably do Labyrinth if it comes up. Arm of the Father. Oh, Arm of the Father I could definitely do. And then I can also do all those dungeons. Easy enough. So... Oh, I've got more than 9 that I can easily do. I shouldn't need to use any retries. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the rewards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way. Okay, well... Before we do that... Let's quickly bash some of this out. Because I'm going to get a second chance point when I clear this. I still need the nightmare now. So who's next? Striking Tree. Come on, Grandpa, just go down. Accept the sweet release of death. Okay. I don't think I can get Nightmare from it. I think you can only get Nightmare from Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. I might be wrong about that. That's not the class I want to do that on. I misclicked. Fine. Okay, Shiva. Shiva should be quick. Probably do Shiva on my Machinist. machinist. Wasn't quite quick enough. Tifa's music is very anime intro song. Alright, how lucky we looking? Not very so far. But that's fine. That's what second chance points are for. It was the arm, right? Yeah. Oh, it's this one. I got this on roulette earlier today, before the reset. Come here, watery boy. Changing forms. Rabbian. Oh, something that I've started doing, especially on my healers, is focus targeting. I forgot it existed. It's actually quite handy. Just dying, please, sir. Sir, please. I don't need any of those items. To be fair, I don't even need to walk to the end, I can just leave. No better luck. Okay. We can do a quick Amtara clear. Work towards the Novus light grind. That'll count as one of the dungeons for the level 1 to 49. These are going to take so much longer on Summoner without instant casts. I could probably run Aurum Vale and it potentially be quicker on my Dragoon, but I'm so used to running Pantara now that there's something to be said for the muscle memory of it. Like, I've gotten this down to an art. Whereas it would take me a little bit to get my eye in for Aurum. go. Yeah, that's our 5th seal. We're definitely gonna want to do a reroll on that. Pretty much any dungeon is going to take me a little bit longer to clear for those, even on sync. Although, thinking about it, let's be smart and do one that I need to do for Summoner anyway. Okay, let's do Lost City. Lost City is an awkward one sometimes. Because the first boss, if you don't do enough DPS, you can just wipe if he eats you. Why can't I use Ether Charge? Oh, because I don't have... yeah. Just forgetting the core principle of being a summoner. Summoning. I really don't play this class very often, do I? Alright. Do we have DPS? Definitely. Either. Yep. I think we have it. Big DPS, yeah. And that's with a level 75 weapon. Yep. No, that one. Findings. 3 more cards. Instant. Big deeps. Big deeps. Okay, so if you get an ether charge in, your festers and stuff aren't too bad. As well. Yep. I mean, this is my highest level DPS, so I don't know why I'm surprised that it does big damage. Big, meaty damage. So someone... Surprised you live. Impressive. After the next patch of enemies, that's when I need to make sure to switch to the relic. Switched. Probably now not going to do quite as much damage. Yeah, a little bit less. This at 6. Ideally, I should do one more. Can I do Final Coil? 3 solo. Because all it is Phoenix, I think. Oh, hold on. I mean, I'm actually doing good damage. I'm also taking a shit ton of damage. I'm actually doing good damage. Have really shitty heals. Where I don't get back as much. Yeah, I might not be able to do this one as summoner. Okay. Or more accurately, might not be able to do that one as summoner using the A Realm Reborn relic. think we should do this. Whack. Nice. We'll take those. Yeah, that ain't great. Shuffle. That's better. Decent chance of 2 lines. Still not great. Two lines maximum chance. It is still telling me to shuffle. That's really not that much better, but at the same time really is. I'm being told not to reroll this. So we won't for now. Okay, let's do anti-tower. Who's here? So I don't actually remember as a dungeon that well. I haven't run this that many times. It doesn't come up in roulettes very often. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I very vaguely remember it. I do think I've only done it maybe once or twice. Crazy how different the DPS is between a DPS and a healer. Maybe I should have run this as a summoner. Really don't remember you. You look like a Spyro villain. He also seems... Oh, that's not good. He also seems like a prototype for some Shadowbringers bosses. Whee! Oh, yeah, this area reminds me of the Sorcerer's Tower in Kingdom Hearts. Because everything reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Excuse me, do you mind parking off? Biggie. Ziggy Boo. No boom, Ziggy. What are the mechanics here? Big explodies. Hey Ziggy. Bye bye. Something ain't right here. Wonder what it could be. So I suppose, unsurprisingly, I am getting a little bit reminded of the Baldessian arsenal. Even though there's very little here which links the two of them in appearance. But it is another Charlian structure. I say that like I've cleared Baldessian Arsenal a bunch of times. I think I've cleared it twice. Hey Ptinga, how you doing? You have a small cold. Oh no. Hope that that's not fucking with anything. And you're very tired. Understandable. think this is the final boss. I don't remember what it is. Oh. Calcabrina. We are Calcabrina. Adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. Yip-ho-ho. It's a very good reference. But also, they're creepy as fuck. Why is the raccoon being convinced to buy a hearse? Would one care to explain oneself? You don't want to share with the class? Why being convinced to buy a hearse? Is it because of that one woman on TikTok that has a hearse? Okay. A lot of boot space.
Thing is, it's broken.
Oh no.
Because the hearse was 2.0.
Uh-huh.
And it would be great for
It would be great for download because you can fit a lot of stuff in the back. You can also fit a body.
yeah, but if there's anywhere where you can pull up in a hearse and not get judged, it's a metal festival.
Fair. Very fair. You can't exactly fit many passengers in it though.
Oh, it's got 5 seats.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought a hearse was only 2-seater.
There are seats in the back.
Huh. I mean, you do need a new car. But I didn't.
I could fit everyone in there and then everything we need for download.
I must admit, when we were thinking about getting a new car, I wasn't thinking 22-year-old hearse.
Yeah, the license. I could literally buy this on my credit card right now.
It feels like a lot. It feels like tempting fate to buy a car just before download to drive all the way to download. Oh god. We're gonna be the Addams Family. And on that note, time for me to kill some creepy dolls. And of course, the creepy dolls shoot laser beams from their eyes. Because why wouldn't they? Oh. Gaze effect. Oh, okay, I thought that was one of the ones where it matters where I'm facing. But I don't think those get added yet until... Oh no, Stormblood. Stormblood, some of the raids have that effect. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if I can do anything now. Unless this effect naturally wears off. We may have just lost the attempt. Okay, no, it's fine. just get Moogle tombstones as well? From an unsynced run? I didn't think you could get them from unsynced unless you had a full party. Okay, no, I didn't get any. I think I just got poetics. I think that's all it was. I saw the poetics and thought that they were tombstones of irregular. No, uh-oh.
Oh, that's just almost said that.
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Hey, Crystal Mommy.
Huh?
That's not your name, no.
Of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Her hair looks weird. I like the dress, though.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
You got them cold, dead, thoughtless eyes.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh. So the darkness is the moon, just like Heidelin is the light and the planet. Okay. That makes things that we've seen so far make sense, and also makes sense for why Endwalker, quite a bit of it takes place on the moon.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
I won't leave you if you buy a hearse, but I think that it may need to be thought about
I've thought about
a
it.
bit. Bean, let's be honest. If you want to buy the hearse, there's not much I can do to stop you. But I feel like it may not be as good of a decision as it seems at first glance.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Because the more that you say you're going to buy a hearse, the more it's going to make me think that you're going to buy a hearse. We're both autistic. That's what words mean.
It's alright, I don't buy one for them.
True, you could hire one.
And yeah, I feel like people don't just rent out houses.
Eh. I mean, maybe less so in the UK, but I can imagine that there is a service. Would you like a drink? Then come and get it.
Oh. Saw me finish that one, didn't you?
I needed one. So I got you one at the same time. Oh, okay, back to the voiced cutscene that we're watching.
Sorry.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Well, clearly you're a bit shit at this then.
The Assyrians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Bye, Minfilia.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying... Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
You want to speak?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, how does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially Philomene. I'll brief Tataru on what we've learned, well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should visit him soon. Okay, so now I've got 6. Let's shuffle. That is worse. That is undoubtedly worse. That's much the same as what we just had. It's literally only moved one thing. Now that's better. Yeah, that's good. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. In fact, we'll keep it so much. Okay, there's still 2 chances for 2 lines. Still 2 chances for 2 lines. I don't know what I would be best off doing. Probably do that, and then second coral turn 2. Blitz through it as summoner, hopefully. Or is this the elevator? Yeah, this is the elevator one. Not the stealth one. Okay. This definitely feels quicker than if I was my white mage. What was the boss for this one then? Oh yeah, the Medusa style one. Okay. Okay, I need to be careful with... What's this? Or I may die. I die. Whoops. We'll count that as a death. Oh, Burnbot. Burnbot is running. Why? I don't know why Burnbot isn't responding. Oh, wait, I think I know why. It's not that Burnbot's broken, it's that the locations for the files have been updated because my drives have changed. So I think doing that will have worked. Nope. Okay. So it's not as simple as just having done that. That is right. Users. I really shouldn't be doing this right now, but roaming MIRC deaths is there. Recent deaths is there as well, so good work. Don't know why it doesn't. Okay. I may need to reload Burnbot. It's that location. Wait, hold on. Update of roaming. it's not just rugby. See, death. That's all correct. That's not the most recent. That's not the most recent death counters. Uh-oh. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. Okay. I have backed up that stuff more recently. It's close. I can do this. I should be using the Searing Light, but that's partly where we're going wrong. But this is definitely doable. I'm just sucking. Target the right one, damn it. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah. We got 2 lines. Nice. Okay. I need to go... Chloe, what do I want to level? I think I'm just gonna go with Machinist. Wait, hold on. Do I actually care about anything else from Silvers? Probably not. In which case, give me the 100k MGP. Sweet. 130k MGP. And 500 tombstones. Okay. Back to Ishgard. Thinking about it, I can probably head to the retainer, right? A chair. Thanks. Thanks. They're going to be voiced.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Damn right.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Aimeric, are you trying to get me drunk? Just teleport there. The Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the ceremony, during conference rather. The Masons labour day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded, I think he'll be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. To see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I'll not keep you. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Emmanuelaine, who've graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. I'm glad to see that the rumours were true. Well met, Mistress Bunn, and fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics beside. Don't misunderstand, we all got elfy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes at a great relief. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, labouring to make it so. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, that would defy Sir Aymeric's commands, if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of House Tom present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuelaine while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. Recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise, we will not be long. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Ah, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. There, those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honoroid. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. No, do be careful, my lady. Okay, we're not too far away. Something that I'm really looking forward to for when the Shadow Data Center becomes available and I can get the experience buff again. Wondrous Tales is a guaranteed level. With the road to 80 or whatever acted, it's a guaranteed level. Because it's guaranteed half a level that then gets doubled by the buff. Murdered them for you. After Wolf's Bane. Pleases me to inform you that I've completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonists confess. Clever, that. Tancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. How far am I having to go for this one? Yeah, not too far. Fancy meeting you here. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. This has been some riveting stuff so far. Okay. I see what the issue is. Burnbot can't find. Can't find the death counter. Which should then mean that if I check again... Has it created a new death counter, or...? No. It's correctly locating them. That's been edited. As is that one. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. That ain't right. Okay. That's something for me to fix. At least I know how many deaths to add. I think. Although, did I miss? No, I shouldn't have missed any. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever I saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favours between us, yes? Our Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead. I'll join you anon.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
This is voiced?
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
How kind.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Uh-oh. Has she drugged us? Is that why she's voiced?
You were right, mother. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
God damn it.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
You don't have to like the dragons. You just have to not actively be at war with them anymore.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
That's just perpetuating the war because of what you've already lost.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
The whole an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind thing.
You have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
They drugged me, Thancred. I got roofied. Why weren't you here to watch my drink?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravanians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
That's Ravana.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Maybe don't shoot. No. Wrong choice.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Why the second arrow? Why?
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
That voice did not fit that face. Yeah. Some of the voice acting... still not the best. I dare say that could not have played out any worse. Given that the First Commander and Lord Artoriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they should be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuelaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. I'd heard the rumours that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. They were wrong to resort to violence. When I heard her speak, the words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? Their calls for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it? Will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeons tended to our bruises afterward. These mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, ones whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Lord Artoriel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emanuelaine. I somehow doubt he has moved in Ilm since last we saw him. My apologies after. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emanuelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkable, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Cherugians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is likely that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labours. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them then? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It'd be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken. We convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall soon pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emanuelaine. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honorite? Honorite! I could have sworn he was... All right. You good, my guy? I don't think he's good. How do I get in there? bit lost because there's only so many places that you can go inside. Oh wait, what if they're up here? I honestly don't know where Honorois is. Where the fuck is this boy? Oh. Oh, that's how you pronounce it.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
How old are you? Because that's remarkably insightful.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Ouch.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh no. Oh god. Ooh! Night night, Emmanuelane.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
We're just gonna leave them out here on the street? Okay. Right, we'll hand this in and then that's where we'll finish up for the day. Because I can't go any later. And apparently I need to fix Burnbot. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. It was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses. Convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... What weapon do I want? Katana's not bad. And I could actually use on... I don't like that. I also don't really like that. I think I already have this. No? Oh, that must be on my other character then. I also don't really like that. So yeah, let's go with the katana, because at least I can use it on my samurai. But yeah, that's going to be where we end it for today. I didn't quite get as much stuff as I wanted to done. But that's okay. We still did some good stuff. Like, we got caught up on reputation. We got caught up on custom deliveries and Wondrous Tales. I'm going to keep working on the Dragoon Relic, which should be probably complete by the time that it comes round to the Friday stream. I'm hoping to have the Dragoon fully finished by then. Given that how much light we actually at for Robust. So Robust is at least 60% of the way done. Okay. So yeah, most of the way there. Once I'm done with the light grind, which hopefully won't take too much longer, it's then basically straight to the Mahatma light grind, which is either 12 or 24 clears of a dungeon, which I can also do. It does cost some poetics though. I think it costs 600 total. So I have to make sure that I have some poetics for that, but that shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will catch you all in the next one, where potentially I'll fiddle around with seeing if we can stream or record or both at a higher resolution now that we've got the new PC parts. Have a good one. Later.